It's just okay. Hi guys, hello, hello. What's up, Osborne? All right, chat. So today's a day we're going to be talking about. So we've gone into many a comment debate about the heroic stalker bolt rifle. This weapon, I don't know why people are coping about this fucking thing. I had some. Jordan made a whole video on this talking about this weapon not being trash. He's wrong. It is not a good support weapon. This thing is not that strong, okay? There is no situation in hard strats or ops you want to give up an actual good weapon, like the heroic heavy bolt rifle or the bolt carbine, to use this pile of trash effect. Like, this is just such a noob trap weapon. What's up, KNG? I don't think it's worthless, but this perk effect, landing force success, this is a weapon that gets progressively worse the better you play. Where you're giving up your active DPS to do more DPS later on a class that already does a fuck ton of DPS on just building your aspects. And the places would actually be good is like siege mode, but it's still bad there. Because you'd never take this over the heroic heavy bolt rifle or the grenade launcher. The highest IQ of video makers, some would say. Not me. Dude, I don't know why people cope so much. None of the range weapons this patch were that good. This is probably the best one, and people hate this one, but this one actually has the most utility. Alright. Let us go do all of this, dude. What are you gonna fucking do today? I know. We'll play Tac Marine. Actually, we'll play Bulwark with like a Dark Kraken Salamanders build. We're gonna go full damage on this though. That Salamander Shoddy is fun to use. Yeah, so people hate on this thing when like this thing is, in my opinion, like just as good or like very close to as good. Granted, with tier 1. This one is like just as good as a relic tier almost. Like it's not that much worse at all. It's just I think people overrate the relic tier in the first place a little bit. Because some people think this one's like the de facto best. I've never seen a more glazed gun than this one. As far as the other guns go, let's just talk about this for a second. As far as the other guns this patch go, Combi Flamer's okay, but it's only okay because the bolt carbine's good. The Stalker bolt rifle here, dude. I don't know why people get their dicks so hard in like co-op shooters about like, look, I'm supporting and buffing my teammates. Now you actually support your teammate in a game like this. You take a heroic heavy bolt rifle and kill everything for them. Or you just take a, what's it, a bolt carbine and kill everything for them. Or you take a plasma even these days and kill everything for them. Or you take the other ones and kill everything for them. Yay, the death support weapon on a DPS character is dumb. Not even a good support weapon. This isn't even a particularly good Auspex scan. It's also like, most of the classes in this game hit breakpoints on enemies anyways that you just kill them. The only thing this would be seriously useful on is like a boss, maybe? That Stalker is pretty overrated. Well, it's not even a true Auspex skin. It stacks with this Auspex, but I've used this before. There's no content you would need this in. Like, I see, like, this is like the ultimate cope. You see people go like, it's good in operations and hard strats. Yeah, which operation and hard strat is the Auspex scan on your Stalker Bull Rifle doing more for you than just taking a fucking Pyreblaster, or like, even a post-nerf Pyreblaster or a Bolt Carbine, or the actual good gun with the Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle? Ronox, think of the tier 1. I'm telling you, dude. This is always like, this is where things always get controversial, is like, this is a noob perk. This is like the casual perk, where like a casual will see this and be like, holy shit, my damage is stacking over and over. But you know what really stacks damage? Is just killing everything for your team in the first place and not making them waste your time. Because a tactical can already do that. Tactical's already carrying your whole team. What's up, Launchbox? Just the Melta sucks in general. The Melta does not suck, guys. It's like a B or A tier weapon, honestly. It's pretty good. It's just way better on TAC than Vanguard. I'll tell you what actually sucks is the Vanguard class itself. Of all the guns I thought we could glaze, was not the Deathwatch Stalker Bolt Rifle. FTG keeping it real, I love it. Well, it's like, if you're gonna say this gun is good, it's like, what content is it good in? Because like, I would never take this to like an actual sort. Okay, let's see. Supremacy of the Strong twice the foe. Do I want a Deathwatch Stalker Bolt Rifle and Supremacy of the Strong twice the foe? Fuck no. I want a Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle or a Pyreblaster, or even like a Bolt Carbine. In siege mode, will I ever take the Deathwatch Stalker Bolt Rifle to nuke down the boss at wave 30 or something? Fuck no, because I want a Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle. It's just not a very, like, it's just not that strong. FTG's being paid by Saber, say Heroic Melta is good. No, you guys just have shit takes. That's all it is. This community just has shit takes and doesn't understand how the game works. It's like, I don't really care for like somebody who says like, theoretically a weapon does well or a weapon is bad. Just show me. Just post your gameplay. The easiest way to show it, because like, I don't give a shit if like a 30% damage buff on my Stalker Bolt Rifle and my hypothetical hard strat. The best thing about the Deathwatch Stalker Bolt Rifle is the weapon skin. It's true, dude. I see the same thing in Darktide, where like in Darktide you'll see weapon effects that buff up your team's damage. Those are just fun effects. I don't think this weapon's that bad. I think this is a fun effect because this is like the kind of effect casuals die for, where it's like, oh, I'm boosting up my team's damage. They love that. That's why the Auspex scan is fun in the first place. That's why I like this class at first, because when you're playing a game like this and you have like a chapter banner ability or you have an Auspex scan ability, these are the ones that like the casual player base gets real hard for, because it's just the most entertaining for them to like support their team. Because like, even if you're a shit can, you can feel good about putting down a chapter banner. You can feel good about Auspex scanning a boss. This one does get better on TAC, though, because TAC kind of makes up for some of the stuff. Anonymous Gifter with a tier 1. Thank you very much. Yo, FTG, what heroic weapon should I get second? I got the Deathwatch Fist. We're talking about this patch or just overall? Chili Ivers, thank you for the tier 1. Pyro is still excellent. Pyroblaster is still A. It's just not S anymore. Overall, Argent Edge. If you want to, there are 2 weapons in the whole game to get for a heroic variant. It's this one, because this is best in slot in both the classes it's on. This one is like one of the best ones in the entire game, and where's the other one? White Scar's Chainsaw is also very Argent Edge and Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle. Those are the 2. This one's also a top tier pick because this helps you level your heavy and your tech marine and your tac, because you can use a heroic weapon immediately when you purchase it. They need to make this thing trigger on headshots, because having a perk effect that only works if you're bad at the, that only works, oh, excuse me, it only works the worse you get at the game, okay? So the better you are at the game and actually hitting headshots, you will have to go out of your way to activate the mediocre perk effect. That also gets interrupted by your fucking grenade damage. Trying to find the benefit of the Salamander Melta. Okay, so the Salamander Melta has a significantly better damage fall off now in these variants too. So you can shoot enemies from a lot farther away and still get the maximum pierce on them and still get the stagger. So this one will stagger them. It will do max damage on them and has a higher base damage. So it's actually getting more benefit from perk effects like balance distribution and aligned aim and stuff like this. I mean, the Melta's never been that strong in the first place outside the tactical. I mean, it's okay on Vanguard. It just has good ammo economy. That's the big thing. I've taken this to both Chaos and Tyranids. It does just fine. This weapon's a lot better than the new Stalker Rifle, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, bro, you have Twitch drops for Warhammer. Those will be on September. If you're not followed, you can follow me for the September drops when those come out. The TAC is crazy OP. Well, TAC makes any gun good. Regular Stalker superior, especially alignment, aim, and Kraken rounds. I'm inclined to agree. I'd rather just have the headshot multiplier version. Or the rate of fire one. This one actually has a lot of ammo, though. Don't sleep on that. This one fires a lot. Because, like, the rate of fire version here only has 12 magazine capacity. I actually like the gun portion of this quite a bit. But it does less base damage. This one's doing less base damage than the other ones are. Its ammo economy is better. It has no piercing. You don't pierce through anything, so you have to take crack and penetrator rounds for that. This is like the best install on this option. Counterintuitive gimmicks almost never work out. I mean, it is a gimmick weapon. Absolutely is. I mean, but any weapon, it's not best in slot in the class. Doesn't really have to be. What soldier? I think for the tier 1. 4 headshots takes out all Majoras. Forgive my phone auto-correcting. Well, you're giving up your DPS to do more DPS for your team on a class like Sniper, I guess, maybe. But Sniper already clears all content in the entire game casually on his own, so he doesn't really care about that. Like, in hard strats and operations, this class can, like, you could just turn on every negative modifier, pretty much. I'm not even kidding when I say, like, every generic negative modifier you can turn on for this class, and then just, like, casually walk through the game and kill everything with a bolt carbine. So, who gives a fuck about boosting up your teammates' damage on the Stalker Bolt Rifle? This is the biggest cope I always see, is people are like, oh, I'm supporting my team. Like, don't play selfishly, dude. In Space Marine 2, if you're good, you can play whatever the fuck you want and just, like, walk through the whole game and watch your teammates eat shit. Their team perks are like probably the biggest buff they're going to give you in the first place. And on this class, you don't give a fuck, dude. You could take a pistol and walk through the entire game. The biggest problem is like maybe running out of ammo and like not getting your CHP recovery, but if you just take purification, this class doesn't give a fuck what weapon he uses. So like this guy's already walking through the game. On tactical, if you're trying to help your teammates, if you're trying to support your teammates, take the gigantic fucking grenade launcher or the gigantic flamethrower or the gigantic rapid fire bolt carbine that will like anally devastate every single Tyranid in a 5-mile radius every time you pull the trigger. Instead of like the maybe gun that will pierce one guy and then you have to set up 4 body shots on the boss and then Auspex scan him instead of just fucking killing him with the other gun. Also, your sniper can kill him anyways because he's OP. Does the heavy bolt rifle bullet penetrating stack with the class perk on tactical? Yes. What kind of devastation? You heard what I said. I said anal devastation. You heard what I said. You heard what I fucking said. I got kicked from not using a meta perk, though. Okay. You want some FTG hot takes in the live stream, okay? Anybody that complains about somebody not picking up the right perk in their team is a shit can in this game. You suck. Anybody complains about their teammates taking their executes, even when it's me, I suck. Well, what's the other thing? People complain about uncarryable teammates, you suck. That's really all it is. Just wanted to make sure I heard that right. You did hear that right. People coping at a team should see the same shit in Helldivers, dude. Indy actually recently posted a video. Where is it? Indy encountered like the biggest shit can ever on lethal difficulty. Where'd he post it? Let me see. Yeah, the most toxic and pathetic. No, this is a good video. Window capture. Window capture. Can we get a little bit of the most toxic and pathetic character? This was a good video by Indie Pride. My goat. You know what really helps your teammates? Yeah, doing your share of the damage, you don't say. I love React Guardsman, dude. I should honestly do it more, dude. I am the sloppiest, dude. I'm a whole ass restaurant here, okay? That's how this shit works. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Yeah, so the most toxic and pathetic meltdown I've seen in Space Marine 2. This was a good fucking video. Hold on, this is a good video. Good.
Yeah, this guy's generally gonna be pretty chill. Let's take the story time. So I grew up playing Xbox Live. My first online game was actually in like 2006, 2007 with Battlefield 2 on PC. Strike at Karkand, Ghost Town 24/7, Spec Ops expansion, really good game, very fond memories of it. But I switched to Gears of War 1 and ran low, highest end difficulties, but dealing with a boss double wave can be pretty challenging if you don't have any of your skills whatsoever. Yes, you do want to have team personnel that for absolute, especially. It's kind of a DPS check at points, and I wouldn't trust myself to carry randoms.
So to give you the idea, guys, Indy was playing lethal difficulty.
Even at level 1, I could solo lethal difficulty. So playing with randoms, as long as they're like a meat shield, we're almost certainly going to complete the mission. I'll get my XP, I'll get my levels, and then I'll go over to absolute. Now, one of the things I've noticed about gamer behavior, and this is true for basically every game I've ever played, is that Dunning-Kruger hits hardest in those middle to not quite top level difficulties or ranks.
He's not wrong, dude. The Dunning-Kruger effect in like a Malice tier game is like the premium experience, okay? You will never see a more delusional player than like at the mid tier of anything.
That is invariably where I've seen the most toxicity. It exists elsewhere, obviously. There are top-ranked guys who are awful, awful creatures.
That's me.
There are outright noobs who can be terrible too, but the worst behavior I have seen typically comes in those slightly below highest-end difficulties where people have played a decent amount but aren't good enough or confident enough to play the highest level content.
We're just watching Indy's new video.
Good enough to not know what they don't know, right? A noob has some self-awareness. If you're just starting out with a new game, you know you're not good. A pro has a ton of self-awareness too, but someone who has 1,000 hours in a game but still isn't very good at it may not know that they aren't very good, and they're more likely to fixate on what other people are doing, things that are outside of their own control, so they have an outlet to blame them if things go bad. Great example of this is in Darktide. If you play Auric and Darktide, people are generally going to be pretty chill. They've done everything the game has to offer. They're doing it to warm up for Havoc or whatever. They can probably clutch most situations the game throws at them. I've not seen much bad behavior there. But man, you will run into some creatures in Heresy or in Champion difficulty for Vermintide where you will
He mentions, or Indy mentions Auric because Indy's never played Havoc 40, just to be clear. I know this for a fact. I know, Indy, if you're watching, if you ever see this, there's no way he's watching me right now. I'll message him later. Indy has never played Havoc 40. That's why he only mentioned Auric.
like these people who legitimately are pretty bad at the game, spamming in
Because Indy fucking sucks in Dark Tide.
all chat and blaming teammates for every minor inconvenience because they don't feel like they have control to influence the outcome of the match themselves. In comes the man, the myth, the legend, Grundle78, which is an incredibly fitting name for this creature, Grundle.
Remember the name, guys. Remember the name, guys. Grundle78.
Area between your butthole and your balls.
Supernatural? You guys don't like Supernatural? I was a big fan of Supernatural as a kid. My recommendation bar has been nothing but Brazilian funk bleach edits and like Space Marine 2 streams.
The gooch, the taint, the perennium. And like any good Grundle after a hot, sweaty Space Marine session, you could smell this dude through his microphone. He's about to have a meltdown. Now, you may have noticed throughout this entire sped up opening section, at no point did I grab a single med stim or heal until about 2/3 of the way through the mission. At the part where you drop the melted charge down into the gas pipeline. The very first med stim I pick up, the whole run, is at the second event, 20 minutes into the match, because I'm also going to carry the Gene Seed here, because I'm very unlikely to lose it, and I want that sweet XP. Grundle becomes very upset by this fact. I had the audacity to pick up a single stim 20 minutes into the run.
FTG, the anime gooner. Hold on. That's slander. This is a Space Marine 2 stream, actually. This is called, the video title for this is Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 Unhinged Co-op Chaos and Channel Updates, okay? This is Space Marine 2 content. I know, it might be deceptive. But this is Space Marine 2 content, actually. Now this is Bleach Brazilian funk. Anyways, back to the video.
At me, that I'm a level 2 with no team perk, taking every stim I see, one stim in 20 minutes, every stim I see, and apparently I'm an effing moron to top it all off. See, Grundle believes that I simply can't cut it in lethal difficulty. That I'm simply
recommendation. Okay, we're clearing the name of FTG here. This is not it. You can call me many things, okay, but call me an anime gooner. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. You're about to get fact checked, dude. This is Space Marine 2 content, okay? This is actually Space Marine 2 content. This is why I see, guys. I'm so dedicated to Space Marine 2, actually, that this is literally Space Marine 2 content. See, it's Warhammer Space Marine 2 Unhinged Co-op Chaos. Suck my ass, dude. You want to roast me for something? Roast me for my Brazilian funk. Montegum Fearless, parentheses, ultra slow plus reverb, hollow Ichigo edit, fully watched on repeat looped. Roast me for that, dude. Don't roast me for this. See, this is Space Marine 2 content. Fuck off. My game just crashed. Fuck. Hold on. This first channel is dedicated to JJK. That's true. Okay, now that we've cleared the name, dude. See, I'm just a battle anime Brazilian font gooner, dude. That's very different, okay? Yeah, my game just crashed. We gotta load up. Thank God we have Indy's video to watch.
Heavy for his mighty shoulders to carry, and that I am a shitter. So he's gonna spend the next 15 minutes doing everything he possibly can to sabotage this run. Mind you, this isn't even absolute. This is lethal difficulty. He's going to all chat. He's going to throw grenades at my feet. He's going to stand in front of me to block shots and take up screen space.
Dude, my whole first channel is a JJK channel. You can find on this channel.
So I can't see enemies while he blasts me with Meltifier. He's going to disconnect and reconnect 5 or 6 times over to try and manipulate the bots that replace him in less than ideal ways. What follows is one of the best examples of foot and mouth I've seen in any online game. Enjoy. Oh Lord, he's back. Why does he, seriously, what's the point of rejoining? Like, why does he keep coming back? Like, what's the benefit? This guy is really upset. I'm not sure I understand why. But he's like really mad about it.
So this is something I love about Indy, is that Indy will just talk shit in game, because Indy plays Dawn of War. So for those of you who don't know, Milk and Cookies Total War, he still to this day plays Dawn of War 2 PvP competitively, and so he's truly a king of the trash talking game. Also Dota 2. Are you done whining? Do you need him to come back?
I'm sure this will be a highly intelligent retort.
Are you done? You're fat. That's scary.
Oh my god, I'm better than you are at the game, man. Like,
The swarm will.
which I'm never gonna brag about myself. Like, this isn't a crazy hard game anyway, but like, if you're gonna accuse me of getting carried, brother, what is wrong with him, dude?
The fuck is
We're
this
gonna boss
Genesis
here.
Trapster drift he got on? Hold on. Move typo detected. Yeah, dude, Indy full stop for that.
I do not like finding card effects up in this spot. There's just not much room to maneuver. They have Ospreys. He's throwing frags at me. Sick. Love that. That's 3 frags. Well, you can't keep throwing them. Oh, blowing up barrels. Blocking my shots.
Alright, so this guy is actually just trolling him now and throwing fucking grenades at him.
Yeah, this guy's he's a strange child, I must say.
Reserves empty. That is heretical behavior.
There's no way that hit
Magazine exhaust.
Why is Indy in lethal? Oh, this guy actually came with him with a comeback. Indy, why are you in lethal for Siege 3? It's a great question.
So why am I in lethal? Well, I don't know, man. Maybe because I'm level 2, like you already pointed out.
Playing Bulwark, dude. You playing Bulwark. You're
Well, like,
level
what
2.
difficulty-
If he's level 2, that means he has conviction already.
It's acceptable for you.
Is all this Pauldron's outdated? Yeah, this was from like when the Prestige update came out. Like,
I shouldn't have done that. That's really stupid. Oh no!
They actually all almost died. Hold on, hold on.
I really hope this dude does not pick up Grundle. I think he might be a console player, so he's not even gonna see the chat. He's not gonna know what's up.
Wow, wow. Indy being elitist towards console players. Fucking SMH, dude.
And this
Leave him on his ass, dude. Do not pick this guy up.
Hold on, I saw. Oh, let me message Indy real quick. Hey, Indy, I saw you. Hey, Indy, I just reacted to your new video. What a funny video that was. Just one thing. I saw you stop in game and slow type, and you still typoed. How did that happen? I can't wait to see what the response to that is. Like, he's not on right now because Indy's a chud and sleeps in until like 2 p.m. But
the Emperor! My gratitude. You are wounded, but unbroken.
He's not gonna kick him either. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it. Yeah. He doesn't know. He's not a knower, dude. Oh no.
Cover.
Tell you what, we run it back. Whatever character you want, $5, $100.
This guy
on
wants to
Rival.
do money matches on. This guy went to my Steam profile, man. You want to do a money match for $500 on Rivals, whatever that means? Like, what? What does that mean? 1v1 on Marvel Rivals? What? Bro, this guy is not real. This is
Now,
like straight
hold on.
fighting game
Lethal
stuff.
Sniper has good drift. This
Like,
guy's drift is also
some
shit.
guy. This is like Perfect Legend versus Sonic Fox.
Well met.
Yes, man. A 1v1 on a different game is gonna completely change your perspective on everything that has occurred.
God, you need to play some controller.
This guy's hilarious, man.
What's up, first reaction guardsman in chat? What's up, Charles? Looking at Indy's new video. This guy's just talking shit on mic and you can't hear him.
Oh look, Grundle's down again. It's hard to know if it's intentional or by accident. I wasn't actually watching.
Second true guardsman is here. Oh, like a second true guardsman. That's just the string element spot.
Is he gonna come back? He's come back every other time. Yeah, man. I'm not ready for lethal. It's too hard.
Now this game doesn't have automatic matchmaking, I'm pretty sure. That just matchmaking.
You know that weirdo
Pretty
was
quick
waiting for me to fail on the clutch. And now I have
But
a
Indy,
bot, like,
you already
actually.
failed on the clutch. You lost the gene seed. You lost the gene seed, see? He got
Wow,
swarm
man.
line. It's gone.
You want to do a... up all the stims, which I didn't do, going down a ton and being bad, then just leave. But
That's a
everything...
pretty good moment. That's almost in the line of Sigismund. Now, I just want to be very clear that when I messaged Indy that I said he typoed, I also typoed in my message saying that I typoed, making fun of him for typoing. But if he responds to that and says, "How did I typo?" I'm a hardworking chud, so I had to, you know, rapidly get that message out. Anyways, I found that video quite funny. Now, it's time for the actual game. We're gonna do a Salamander's Dark Kraken build here. And we're gonna do it on... Fuck it, let's do a hard strat. First Typho Guardsman. Alright, I'm out. Peace, take it easy, Zed. I'm in the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we're gonna do a hard strat. And I also need to do a group game later. that one out of the way, it's time. We're gonna turn on some fun modifiers here. So this is a full damage build. Sorry about being AFK for a second there. We're on hard. We're gonna go on. I don't even know what I want to play on here. Bot's off, dude. That shit's lame. I'm about to sneeze, chat. You're about to bear with me here. I'm not gonna mute my mic. Just kidding. It passed. The feeling passed. Okay, we're gonna do Tsunami. Summoner, coordinated calls, always a fun one. That's all you need for a good old hoot in the big 20. Exfiltration, that could actually be pretty fun on this build. Outside of that beginning portion. Greetings, brothers. What's up, Chonk, man? Maybe I heard you say you didn't like modern anime, dude. I the Jujutsu Kaisen channel, like the most modern anime. It doesn't get more modern. After you consider purification a crutch perk, I mean, absolutely. What else would it be?
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility. Hold position! Gargantuan Xenos Digger. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking.
Dude, our fit looks amazing.
Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation. Band together. No Trigon will slay us this day.
Why is that this character is called the Trigon a slur? I mean, I'm pretty sure every Space Marine is ready and willing to say slurs that they is. So why not always use inferior perks to avoid crushing? Because who gives a shit? Who the fuck cares if you're crushing in the game or not? Did the fun police come out if I stop using the crush? Did they go away? Did the fun police go back to the precinct if you stop using the crush perk? We only play meta here yet. Take a look at this guy. He's trying to have fun in a video game. You are not Sigismund, then. I can never hope to be.
Execute that one. Let them summon you. Searching rounds.
I love how fast some of these Minotaurus executes are in this class. Or this weapon.
Lessons then. Amplify our valor. Our adversary wishes to use their autonomy. Deny them any advantage.
Alright, let's bust up our shot damage here. This weapon actually does a lot right now.
Stop that target from riding fresh water. See nothing to the chittering fear. Stay alert. Behold, the supremacy of Ultra. Fresh magazine. Oh, fine. This galaxy's not yours. Deploying fragmentation. One dead zone. Closest to you.
Why 0-frame startup parries are so much better than, like, I'd rather have a shorter window on a 0-frame startup than a super long window with a negative startup in the balance. FTG, hope your day is going well, man. Thanks, Fast Consumer. Hope your day is powerful. Powerful day, dude. We love powerful days. I don't know what that means, but yeah. We're doubling up on our AoE. Now, I've been a power sword enjoyer for a very long time in this game, so having a new epic one was just smile on my face. It's powerful, alright? It's a laundry day, dude. You think a guy with 5,000 hours in Space Marine 2 has ever heard of laundry day?
This Lucas gives us a tactical advantage.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Understood, Nikos. The lift is within our sights.
Is Vanguard really that bad in comparison to everyone else? Yeah. Not a very strong class right now by comparison. He's pretty good. Like, I mean, his power level's still above all the classes were at launch, dramatically.
Perplex, I have transmitted no authorizations.
Ow. That's why I hate this map, by the way. Or this is a section of the map I hate for that reason.
Transport lift status.
Does that shit to you?
Begins, ceases, begins.
We're gonna release a video of you find chaos for new turn. I actually have that with Salamander one. I actually have 2 coming. Here we go. Actually a pretty convenient one. Yeah, I gotta say, Dark Krakens, the Salamanders, their successor chapters may have been cooking with the idea, no pun intended, they may have been cooking with the idea of like purple on a red burn. That looks cool. I like that.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your future.
Will the community update be this month? Yes. It will be. End of the month. So we're going to see the roadmap and all that. The Focus community managers already said they've seen the roadmap.
Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
So it's already done. Which is to be expected, since I imagine everything about that patch is already.
Discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallium, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. You know what Gallio and Nutrient achieved in the past. Ask about Project Theta 6. It's better.
Were I bothered by the servo skills and systems all of a sudden shooting itself?
The Tyranid is system. Tyranid Biowall. Watch this. Nothing about that servo scar set. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
Maybe I should have taken auxiliary reload to a hard strat here. With coordinated call it or summoner. I'd love you over here. The jeans?
This shall be the Bible.
Righteous Week is a beacon to the Tyranids.
That silenced the Tyranid fire. Ready to deploy.
Patch, it's gonna be a massive patch, that it will be. Or they said it's gonna be equivalent to like patch 12 and patch 13. This was a small one. Will it be as big as patch 10? We'll see. Imagine so.
This galaxy is the door to the power.
I'm sure some of the heroic cosmetics in patch 14 are gonna, patch 15 are gonna be though.
Our glorious blood strengthens our
Oh, I guess I do actually have a golden stand on. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That was quite the combo there. The best team count this week is hard strat, and this week we've done very hard at all, or correctly. I'll use whatever you want. Okay, we're grabbing the shockmate here.
equipment found.
I say the new heroic bolt pistol buffs, those feel good in this game. Big fan.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrium Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heat borrower incoming.
This is Magos Gallia.
Where the Trigon burrows, the sword follows.
Each other.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch.
Delta storage X0110.
Cleanse those Xenos passages. The passages are purified.
Your brothers think you are the weakest among
That was the last one over here. Okay. We can grab the Sanctified Wrath here after.
The melter charge acquired.
This melter charge circle is in.
Xenos writhe and burn in their own
Oh, it's gone.
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
I will use restorative stims. I don't feel like randomly dying to a Rage Devourer here. Yeah. That's why. God, dude, look how much damage these fuckers do. Oh, we took a... Fair and balanced. So yeah, and ranged enemies are super fun.
Cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stay on corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen. I must drag you back into the light.
People undervalue Sanctified Wrath. They definitely do. It's actually a very good effect these days. Speak of the devil.
Seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second coming.
Search the area for a
To
power
the
cell.
summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
Who had
Remember
eyes on a power
Project
cell?
Zeta 6?
How convenient would it be to try
As
over
my
here?
theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender
put the
now,
one
and perhaps leniency can be
all the way
granted.
down here.
After the might rules, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Failed that focus.
Salamander, I think it was a tier 1. Salamander in my chat. It says Enraged Devourer equals the Diddy of Hollywood celebrities. Well, isn't that just Diddy?
Unwavering, despite the grip of vanity.
The Michael Jordan of NBA players. Yes, the floor is floor.
Inserting rounds. This power cell has some charge.
Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facility's network. Matrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Disconnect the cowering Texas from her cradle of wires.
Do we know mods are coming to consoles? Year 3. Maybe. Maybe at the launch of the anniversary patch, but I don't know.
Have already fallen.
Dig in and defend.
Hey guys, patch 14 is patch 15 is next month. Probably like almost exactly a month at this point.
See, Michigan, the more you thrash, the deeper you set up.
Read the brain.
These 10
Maybe that.
photons from the Starty's flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already
Brandon Daniels,
achieving
they were joining the
the
Adeptus Astartes.
fool's essence.
Science. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The asset does not seem to have anything left to say.
Pilot, Meridian is ready.
Yeah, guys, those by the end of this game's life cycle, tier listing every heroic weapon with melee weapons is going to take like 50 minutes, like a dark type tier list.
Execute that one. Let the summon air. Enemy reserves me. Prepare to strike them down. Fireball has been stopped. This galaxy is the door to power. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Fire on those mines. That Shiva is living artillery. Exterminate. The gun beast is down.
You know, that Spore Mine Devourer staircase, that's the kind of staircase your dad wakes you up to go carry shit inside at like 5 a.m. on a Sunday on. It's like, I need to help outside for a second, it's just like a bunch of Spore Mines in this way Devourer. Same feeling, really. Actually, you play Halo Combat Evolved or any interest in it? I do have interest in it. Unfortunately, it dropped at the same time as this, but Pank and I were supposed to play that. We were playing Halo Reach. We were playing Halo Firefight for a bit before it came out, and we had plans to play. We still can. Still will, I'm sure.
silence intimidated by city. Inserting rounds. Another Xenos atrocity.
The new Halo combat involves a blatant cash grab. Are you telling me the re-release of the game that got re-released 10 years ago is a cash grab? Say it's not so. Trying to tell me the best Halo game in 10 years is a Halo game from 20 years ago? And this reminds me, you know, I think it's time to talk about what they call it. Halo. On Halo 3. Of course, it's a neural stroke, and of course, I have no ammo. Oh wait, I'm ready to slurp that up.
Where shall I plant this flag? You failed that ultimate. Fresh magazine.
Actually, would you run a mission with the Rogue Melt? I've only heard bad things. I haven't seen anyone use it. I've played it a lot. I've played against the Vortex Beast. I've played against the, I mean, it's not really good against the Vortex Beast, the boss. I think it's probably, I think it's better than the Combi Flamer and the Deathwatch Stalker are. I don't think it's really that much worse than a normal Melta. I think people just assume they should one-shot things with it based on the charge time. The charge time can be a bit faster. I don't think I didn't rank it as high as I would rank a normal Melta, but I don't think it's that much worse. I think the Deathwatch Stalker bolt rifle, that shit is like straight up a nuke trap weapon. The kind of perk effect that looks good on paper, or if you're like, oh, I'm gonna support my whole team, and you're like, oh, I guess I'll support them by killing all the enemies with a better gun.
Fresh cartridge.
Will he ever land?
Watch your footing! This galaxy is the door to sky. Our banner awaits unfurled. Good work, brother. The chapter master will be proven. Filthy thieves fooled with last time. We crush the ravenous brood.
Is the secret reward bug still here? Yeah, it is. So I actually saw a post from this by the Focus community manager where they were like, it's supposed to be fixed, and someone's like, it's not fixed. Like, okay, I'll report that it's not actually fixed. But no, it's still bugged for a lot of people.
Keep going forward.
You got a spot open in your party. I'm currently playing solo mode.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Grant this monstrosity no quarter.
Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them.
Look for an attack from above. For the Imperium of Man.
God, I wouldn't mind fighting in there.
Ria.
I'm pointing it with the prime. This one was actually kind of fun to fight this boss with.
Locate melter charges and cauterize the high tunnels. Deploy melter. Trigon counterattack.
Is there some lag in your stream? Yeah, it's been a weird bit recently. Twitch has been fucky a bit recently.
When it dies,
Waiting for technical help on your game? Well, I ain't a tech free, so.
inserting rounds. Look for an attack from above. Where shall I start this round?
Trigon kill confirmed.
The fun one. Is the Trigon's lightning psychic or just bioelectric? I can actually answer this question. It's bioelectric. What they do is they make these gigantic, they have this bioelectrical dome that they put around. So multiple Trigons will actually come in a brood and make like a giant electricity dome and stop artillery fire while they dig into like your fortress and stuff. Boy, that sure was fun. Alright, guys. Next up, we're going to do a... Being a Trigon solo make you stronger and more accurate Titus. I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's go make a Covenant of Fire Death Watch. Okay. You guys like the Covenant of Fire? Now, I'm unfortunately too poor to actually own the other thing. To own the proper Death Watch here. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Go back down to the Covenant of Fire right here. We're putting a little bit of a screaming bell here. Give this thing a little... Go out. There we go. So on this build, we're taking everything. We're taking a rate of fire. We're going for full melee damage on this one. Which means... Still take this because it's peak. We can try this and follow the trays. Do you think other classes need ammo restoration like tactical, heavy such bulwark in order to be valuable in Siege? Well, I mean, Tech Marine's already a top 2 class in Siege, so obviously not. Do you think we'll get the Heretic sets for the new Siege mode coming up, or
Our
just...
path to Aurora is barred by the
It is a sacred relic, filled with...
Do you have any Tech Marine Siege build videos? I think I do, actually, a couple. But really, all you do is just take precision enhancement on them and not work with a rifle and like your choice of plasma. Or fuck, even Inferno Pistol if you want. And just an Argent Edge. Argent Edge has been the best in Siege mode for ages.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Best, dude.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to Latin. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. I am eager to see this. Servo gun is fully operational. Let the servo gun do its job. Servo harness gun.
Look how much bonus melee damage we have, guys.
Servo gun engaged.
Keep shooting that to the ceiling, yeah, you're bust out 24/7.
Operating some joint battle. My servo harness gun will handle this.
Thanks for the build setups. I'm running that insane Invis Sniper like I'm a ghost, dude. That shit is OP.
Servo gun strike in progress.
So this patch, or last patch, actually made it so methodical destruction triggers off Sanctified Wrath Reliquary as well. But if you AoE burst them and knock them over, you'll trigger the 25% damage bonus on that. Oh, we should do this.
Traitor leader terminated. Fresh ammunition acquired. Servo gun strike in progress.
You just keep doing this in your game, you'll keep triggering your buffs, because Lethal Perimeter will trigger any servo gun effects, even if you use 0. I just 3-shot him.
Silence the enemies before they request backup. Cycling cartridges. Zangor specimen ready. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this. Narrative commander eliminated.
Yeah, this sword's amazing, dude, isn't it? I mean, it also helps that it just has, like, absolutely fabulous rift.
Inserting flash magazines. Gun strike ready to deploy. Let the servo gun do its job. That cursed Terminator is a mockery to the officer. Not even its witless artificer can repair it now.
Oh, this class is so good. Though, you know, if you want to be a bit safer here, you can take Omniscient Axe Deflection. If you didn't take that this time, though, we just want all the damage.
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Servant of the Dark God's sight. Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this. Frag grenade out. Servo harness gun remaining.
Pretty sure this comes out to something like 105% bonus melee damage on top of that 300%. So you can get like over 400% bonus damage. I think the calculation actually comes out to be larger than that, but like in just pure numbers. They're not all the same buffs. Obviously, not every single one is identical, but assemble peak.
Ready to advance.
All right, we want that.
Refreshing
Even more
armaments.
for us.
Obstacle removed.
Does the buff stand the sword you need to swap weapons and such? It feels like it does. I haven't tested that.
Servo gun strike in progress.
But like, I mean, are you saying the buff for the sword? I mean, you don't really swap your sword out ever. It's always there, so yes. Should. Like, you don't have a second melee weapon in this game. Let's just like selecting which range weapon you got.
Cycling cartridges. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Wow, that's fucking annoying. Got robbed. The fucking Baltas just robbed me of my HP.
Zangor disappointed to take.
Killed Zangor outright.
Zangor successfully terminated.
For Vanguard, which bull carbon is better, marksman or regular? I mean, the feeling of liberation, regular. Regular is much better than marksman is for him. Marksman's still good, but regular does everything you want a Vanguard to do. Regular has better contested health recovery, just as good ammo economy, and more close range damage.
Replenishing ordnance.
The marksman is still a really good option, but the automatic bolt carbine is way better for contested health. The ammo economy is incredibly strong. And the damage is kind of nuts. My main stream is vertical as intended. That's the mobile stream. If you click on the channel, you can find my other stream. That's for the vertical format. Premium, look at that. You hear the servo gun ammo perk using now or the burn perk? Burn's not as good as it used to be. Remember, it's because you give attack on your team ranking. These monsters doesn't matter for this class, but precision servo with the lethal perimeter is the best in hard strats and operations of this class. Plasma is pretty eh. Plasma burn is okay. Vulture burn is okay. The problem with the other two is you have to take the burn perks, or they kind of like, or you don't have to, but they're significantly better with them. This one doesn't care as much. It opens up a ton of other perk opportunities for you. CL, let's think about the $5 super chat. What is your current / past involvement with 40K? Let's see, where was I during the Siege of Terra? So, you know, the God Emperor called me up and I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm busy. But we showed up anyways. Oh, you mean miniatures? Okay. I have a pile of shame right now. That's my involvement with that at the moment. The miniatures, I like the miniatures. I do. I like the tabletop. It's just that I don't have a lot of time to play or paint.
The controls are sluggish but functional.
That guy moved a lot farther than I thought he was going to.
Has begun, it must be concluded within the allotted time frame.
Well, guys.
So the hardest gun its maliciousness is
We gotta start the objective, guys. Goddamn. This is like an absolute mosh pit of guys. Alright, we're gonna go activate it. In 8 seconds, I'm sure we can do that. That's not even here. I don't even go up here. Pretty sure a little cultist caught a free shot of that server gun, poor guy.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Heretic specialist suppressed.
The humble cultist sniper, sure. FGG's actually Alfarius. I'm a chaos agent. Might be true.
Generator awakened. Now, the other one. Move quickly. Once the rite has begun, it must be concluded within the allotted time frame.
That was quite a mess, wasn't it?
Refreshing armaments.
This area of Fall of Atreus either ends in like 5 seconds or it takes 5 years. So your server gun will recover your contested health, so if you are losing HP. Oh, nice.
Cast back into the abyss.
That Marine is so much aura.
Servo gun is fully operational. Must eradicate that house.
Wait, it's not giving me back anything. Hold on.
Servo gun engaged. Vile monstrosity reduced to basic.
Alright, there we go. Now we have nades finally after all that time. You gotta be a little careful with your grenades because that is like your lifeline on this class.
No turning back.
Ooh, melt a bomb. That's really good for us. But I like Sanctified Wrath. Sanctified Wrath triggers methodical destruction. So if we're like 2 feet in front of an enemy's face, Sanctified Wrath is actually doing a ton against the Hellbrute. Also an interrupt. Melt a bomb is definitely the better pick. I might regret that later, but if we die, we blame it on that.
Automated weaponry engaged. Traitor being observed. Failed spawn suppression accomplished. Servo harness gun available. Let the servo gun do its job. Replenishing ordnance. Sengor spearmen and country runners. Kit. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
How's it going? Alfarius, what's up, Sigismund?
Hostiles equipped.
Shouldn't you be on, like, I don't know, Reddit? The Sigismund meme.
Servo gunstrike in progress. Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Vile monstrosity reduced to makeshift levels. Assume defensive positions.
I let myself die that man. They're gonna quit. That was a mistake. That's the dangerous thing about Deck Marine. You gotta respect your total HP, which is, say, not very high. Precision turret wasted ammo on cultists. Well, normally I turn it off, but you can't turn it off and execute. So the thing about this one is precision enhancement will usually prioritize Majoris and above, but you can't turn it off in the middle of an execute, so be aware of that.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Paladin best build back in Dragon Age? I don't play Dragon Age, how the fuck would I know? Well, I did, but
Fresh ammunition acquired.
not to the point I really care about the builds.
Replenishing ordnance. Traitor assault ring.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Hellspawn conversation. Inserting fresh magazines. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Heritage special suppressed.
These perks only target Majoris and above. That one's not really worth taking. I think both counter-offensive protocol and fortifying salvo especially are much better. I would take that one with decapitating strategy though. That's what I would think about.
Servo harness gun available. The traitors have reached the Zangor sphere. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical function. Automated weaponry engaged.
Just don't leave your precision enhancement open, like or I should say don't leave it on when you go into an execute sometimes because of it.
Strike ready to deploy.
And that would, okay, what the fuck?
Minion on the wall. Purified. Servo gun engaged. Terminator. Disgraceful use of tactical dreadnought power. You desecrated our whole heretic.
Who the hell is Dragon Age? How good is it? Like, how old is it? Pretty old. 2008 old.
Enemy units call for backup. To battle, brothers! Zangor successfully terminated.
Orders noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Alright, see if we get a sorcerer or a hell brute
Cannot
here.
preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager
Sorcerer's not too bad to fight here. Not too
Talassa
bad.
is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity, and its...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted.
Let's see what we got. Boss spawn, maybe?
Silence the enemies before they request backup. Restoring
Alright, that was a waste.
battle status. Heretic commander eliminated. Its maliciousness is halted. Reloading. Repurposing battlefield sentry. Let the server gun do its job. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Replenishing ordnance.
Okay, I can let me swap my weapon. Cool. Almost stacked me there with a block of this. Not very cool. All the Rubric Marines.
Traitor leader terminated.
People say Chaos Spawner bad. I don't understand it. Fundamentally dumb. These guys are way worse.
Rearming warhead. Server harness guns available. Thousand Suns champion notified. Replenishing ordnance. Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Wow, that was almost tragic. I guess we only got one boss spawn here.
Servo gun is fully operational.
When's the last time someone mentioned Jake Sully on stream? It's been a bit. Been a minute.
Heretic activity quelled. Inspect weaponry for functionality.
Think sabers would make the new boss less punishing. I mean, it's not very punishing now. Outside of bugs.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom they
It's a lot better than it was in the PTS. Got nerfed heavily. There's a bug where you occasionally one-shots you when that's not happening. Not too bad. I don't think it's any worse than the Hell Root. It's also really susceptible to being staggered in this game. It's the best melee weapon for Bulwark, Power Axe, and Power Fist. A long mission.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
I think once they fix the bugs in the new boss, it'll be fine. So got a Hell Root. This might actually be terrible then. Alright, can I do this? Alright, you gotta go. Here's how we do this. X0, I think that Prime. Has some pesos, I think I will. Ah, you fuck. Love FTG, how's it going? Pretty well. We're just doing a Covenant of Fire Deathwatch Tech Marine Salamander Power Sword max melee damage build, which Kind of just shit on the Elbert.
Automated weaponry engaged. Heritage specialists suppressed.
Alright, if we can spin this before another horde spawns, that would be premium.
Servo gun is fully operational. Replenishing ordnance. Servo gun engaged. Shut down their call for reinforcements. Our foe cannot excite the awaiting numbers. Thousand Suns terminating unit identified. Must have anything that helps forward. You desecrated your power armor, heretic. Traitors unleashed the Zangor spear. Vile monstrosity reduced to makeshift weapons. Traitor leader terminated. This creature is no match for the Omniscience press. Servo harness gun available. Thousand Suns champion none. I've installed the Thousand Suns commands. Rearming warhead.
Right.
Charging sequence initialized.
As long as it goes horribly wrong here.
Rising.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal. The enemy are summoning reinforcements.
Are we thinking of the prime?
Heretic presence detected. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
The signal is weak. Escaping protocols.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Okay, that sucks.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. This machine will serve this fleet forever, Motherboard.
Aegis, ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Guys, it is free. 1 second. I'll be back. All right. Let's see what we got here now. Oh, this one sucks. Hold on, so this is gonna be the new weekly. Goddamn, people are gonna crash out about this one. It's suboptimal state and personal quarry, dude. All sounds very toxic. See. How do I do this? Hmm. In the recent community update, they said they were adding a cosmetic feature they really should have done way earlier. What do you think it would be? No clue. No idea. But everyone's come on in and come on in for this. All you have to load it in.
Wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
Let's see here. How would I even run this one? Okay, let me think about that. Bulwark or Tech Marine? Maybe Bulwark on this. This one gives you back no HP, so like you probably just want like pure tank. If you're trying to have the easiest time possible surviving this, I'd probably just go like pure tank. That's what I would do. With the new bolt pistol. What debuffs I got here? I try out the other ones. Summoner, Tsunami, Coordinate Calls. Let's make sure we have the right prestige perks on real quick. So block axe. Okay. Concussive force. Check. I'll probably still take Intimidating Aura. What do I want here? Auxiliary Reload, Resilience, Overcharge. But still good. Okay. Let's go. So you don't get contested health on this one, so I'm just going Shield Bash Bulwark with Focus Restoration. Stuff FTG some time ago heard about CHP rework, I believe. Can you tell me something, if you know something? I mean, it's coming. They said they're just going to make it so range is less of a priority over melee, but I don't even know if it's coming anymore. They said it still is, but I'm not sure how they want to implement it. Could be gaslighting us, as they say. You never know.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial... The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores."
The Tyranid Plague will regret taking this ship.
Dark Kraken, let's go. They actually look pretty good with the new Flaming Iron Halo, don't they?
Acknowledge Phaedrus. We are
So this is the new weekly. This is called... This is a new weekly. It says personal... Fuck, wait. So this is a new weekly with Personal Quarry, Harvest of Vitae, and Suboptimal State. Now, all these kind of suck, but we just took a Shield Bash Bulwark for this because... Come on, damage.
Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter.
There's no contested health recovery, and you will get back your HP just by executing. Which all kind of sucks, but Reclamation is not too hard of a map. Oh, I say as we almost get obliterated in the first 5 seconds. What are you gonna do, you know? That's why we play Steel Within Bulwark.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Performing our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
Good.
Another great choice for this is Tech Marine, because Tech Marine already explodes when he breaks his armor, but you'll be
Phaedrus, repeat.
in a bit of danger if you do that.
Talassa,
But Tech Marine has a lot of armor regen, so if you want to do that on this, you definitely can. He's quite good for that.
Phaedrus went silent, Heraton.
I'd probably just bring like an Argent
We must
Edge.
consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid
Imperial
resistance.
vessels are sturdy.
Hold fast, Heraton.
But they do have
Our
limits.
duty is dealing death.
Let us remake this vessel into an instrument of retribution. Xenos leader beasts are rallying the swarm.
Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
See right there.
Reload.
Tech Marine probably is the pick for this, but I will do my duty at the end, trust me.
Closer for you.
The only problem with Tech Marine on this one is he's already in danger of exploding, like I said before, see, like that. So if you get hit at all, you might just detonate. Oh, he did die in a bad spot. We're looking for the relic.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Strong stream when I don't really drink. I don't really drink. I drink occasionally, but very rarely. Maybe like 3 times a year. A little more than that.
Stay close and sharp.
Our brother's gene seed will live on.
Alright, there we go.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Oh, we can get the shitty one, thank God.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic
What the
armament
fuck?
secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
The scale of the Xenos.
Ah, such an Emperor Death Watch, good choice.
All
I need to get
squads,
those
we have
Death
updated
Watch
our battle
pieces. I'm too lazy to go do the
Heraton,
siege mode.
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
For the extra
Talassa,
accolades.
your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
What you got here? This is much easier with teammates, gotta say. I'm so used to playing Reclamation by myself, and this area just blows.
Coolant rolls excellent. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Look for weak spots and focus fire.
You failed that oath. Load up.
I see a down guy and rage power, I'm gonna possibly kill him. Couldn't have been the absolute fuck you cannon of that thing.
Brother, I am here. Punish those who wounds.
You know, legend has it that thing does 5 quintillion damage, the exact number.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Living biomass blocking our tongue. Exposed rod destroyed.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary.
Access granted at the bridge console.
Kill that fucker.
Tyrannic unleashed.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Actually, do you think the shield bash build with Salamir's sword would be good? No, it's not, because Salamir's sword, for the shield bash damage you do is going to be based on the main weapon you have, and Salamir's sword doesn't do a lot of damage in base. It's relying on that 300% buff. That 300% buff doesn't affect your shield bash. Make a video how to spam block? Yes, I made multiple. I made like 3 actually.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Inoperational.
Temperatures at
I
critical
mean, give that to
level.
attack if you want.
Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic
And restorative
detonation.
stims are cool, I guess, but like,
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below.
the power sets that you use up if you're not on speed style. No, not my experience.
En route to the plasma reactor.
Seems like they fixed the Kraken bug with nades, yeah, but they broke it in an entirely different way, where now it works with plasma. Just like the penetration of the plasma shot, or the penetration bonus of Kraken penetrator rounds works on the plasma shot.
Talassa,
You can
have
double
received
shoot him.
word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
I would say it's the best secondary for Bulwark on the current patch. Oh, it's mine. It's a personal warrior.
Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon us.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
What would you say is the best secondary for Bulwark in the current patch versus each type enemy as in turns in chaos? I mean, overall, well, I would say for secondary options, any bolters can do well against Tyranids. The new heroic bolt pistol is really ammo efficient, very strong in damage. Plasma is just the best against chaos because you want stagger. Rate of fire plasma is still the best thing. I think it's probably still the best overall, honestly. If you're by yourself, the bolt pistol will do more for you.
Get them to the grave.
Best melee weapon on Vanguard for boss killing, Block Axe and White Scar's Chainsword.
Talassa,
But Vanguard's not very good for boss killing anyways. It's definitely the worst class for that.
Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Fate
How to shield bash out delay, I have a whole video guide on that.
have died in vain.
If you look in the general guides section.
Taking our position at the reactor.
What do you say to a friendly competition, Marines?
On what grounds?
Passing E-Specs data packets.
I respectfully refuse, Talorin. The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that Only clade principal saboteurs have entry authorization.
Look each body in the eyes until we find the correct set.
Until we have their eye scans. The foe wants back. Tonight, we crush the ravenous brood beneath our.
I'll say personal core doesn't actually come up that often. But not too bad.
Checking this service.
That modifier here that says each player is assigned to an enemy that only they can kill. It doesn't actually pop up all that often in your game. Not as bad as it sounds. I forgot how much faster this map actually is when you have teammates. I'm so used to doing this one alone that all the objectives take like forever by yourself.
Access granted.
I guess I'll take the fight rat.
Objective ahead. Advance.
Body the boss when we get in there.
Spec suggests major organisms ahead. Ready to advance.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Area assault incoming.
That son of too many see your weapon on point.
Fences up, brothers.
The beast dives at us.
They don't even get contested health, so sort of since do literally nothing for you here. That's funny.
The remaining prime appears invigorated now that it is cornered.
That prime will fight harder now that it is alone.
Okay, this guy just fucking attacked me.
It moves to attack.
Our brothers are avenged.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic
That weekly's really not too
stabilizers
bad. I would probably, you know, I would say if you're not comfortable with the shield bash, which I imagine most people
the gyroscopic
who need help with a weekly would probably not be comfortable with the shield bash build, I would just use the Tech Marine build. Build like full armor regen, anything with AoE like plasma or vultures, precision enhancement, anything that like gets rid of damage nukes. So if you have a precision enhancement, for example, getting rid of Extremis very quickly is obviously going to save you the potential of being one shot when you have low HP, and I think most players can handle Reverse a lot more easily that way. And Argent Edge as well. Anything that prevents you from getting ported.
Follow the designated evacuation routes immediately.
Talassa inbound, Thunderhawk.
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Core integrity at 25%.
Of course, something class have leveled, I find the mechanics hard with block versus parry. If you want to parry on Bulwark, just double tap your parry key.
Get us away.
Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor,
That'll make your life 10 times easier.
this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
That's a weekly. Still not too bad. Yeah, look at that. Shield Rush instead of Shield Bash is good for those struggling with the animation cancel. I don't really bother with even trying to use an animation cancel build if I can't do the Shield Bash. Shield Bash is much better than the Shield Rush is for damage. Shield Rush staggers enemies, that's true. But still.
A 3 microgram increase in admin students. Plastic consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
If you was your favorite chapter / legion, Blood Angels, Sons of Sanguinius. Before you ask me why the Blood Angels, first of all, red. Sanguinary Guard look lame, hot take. But red armor, that cool. Sanguinius, cool as Primarch. Therefore, cool Sheen Seed. Even the most chopped Blood Angel is better looking than the least chopped Black Templar, right? Can you do a tuna sandwich review series? Different tuna, bread, and mayo each episode? Well, that would require me to eat bread. I'd rather make bread than eat bread. So. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright guys, thank you for playing. I have one more build I want to try out here. I have water though. Holy shit, dude. My room always gets so hot. I can't turn on my AC in here, or like it'll pick up on the microphone. I'll get 15 comments like, "What's the buzzing behind you?" And that will enrage me more. So we'll just suffer the heat instead. Alrighty, do a Zealous Blow build. You guys like Zealous Blow Thunderhammer? Everyone gets real hard for the Zealous Blow Thunderhammer. We're on the street. We do a block power sword. A Xenophase Blade build? What's better, the Xenophase Blade or the Salamander Power Sword? They're pretty equivalent weapons, I think. They're pretty equal in different ways. Because that's how you want the game to be, right? This is more single target. This is more, I mean, this is also single target, but this one's a bit more, I put it, fabulous. The drip is better on this. Actually, that's actually a hard take. Everything about these weapons is equivalent. Drip, damage output, aura. It was an honor. Thanks for playing, Master Key. What am I gonna do? I had an idea in my brain, but like those generally run out pretty quick. Uh-oh. An AI filter to remove aircon. Can you believe that Reddit? Somebody on Reddit got upset at me for saying that I thought AI is a revolutionary technology. It is. It absolutely fucking is. Also, I'm pretty sure that like 3 days ago, Microsoft also just showed that you can make fat stacks off of AI. So companies probably aren't going to stop pouring billions into it. Okay, they feel like heroics done right. Each change of playstyle different from how people use the power sword. It's true. I think they've actually done a great job in the recent heroics. Now it's time to do the Malum Kato build. I don't think Malum Kato wears this though. We march from a Krog. What's your true sell of these? I guess we'll do decap. So on this one we're using crack and penetrator rounds, because crack and penetrator rounds with this is actually kind of nuts. This shit goes hard. Trust me, guys. With a bull carbine, you fucking absolutely shit on the opposition. Now they're reworking this class to have better melee perks. People really misunderstood what they said though. Make your heavy look like Lex Luthor? Yeah, y'all pull him right out of Injustice Gods Among Us. You got it, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Dude, Lex Luthor really does have, like, the Humpty Dumpty armor, doesn't he? Holy shit, that's actually a great idea. You even have the bald head on the Black Templar. This guy's cooking. Has Reddit posted that? Is that theft? Is that drip theft? Holy shit, dude, why are these Reddit posts so fucking stupid?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
I think I was reading Reddit for a second there because I was trying to see if somebody posted cool drifts, but instead I was just hit by like the dumbest shit I've ever read, and like it honestly made me stop talking for a second. I'm back now. We're playing a bull carbine build. It's Reddit. That's why Reddit really is like the king of Dunning-Kruger effects. I don't think I've seen more just absolutely fucking ridiculous takes than Reddit with a bunch of what do you call it? I've never seen as many people who are like confidently incorrect as Reddit. That's what I'm gonna say. SCG took psychic damage for a second there. I mean, the entire Reddit page was just people complaining about like, why are my teammates so dumb? Why is this that? It's like all cope. It's literally just like a place for the shittiest players to vent about how bad they are in cope. A Reddit is only as good as the sub. Oh shit, I took the wrong perk. A Reddit is only good as the sub as the moderators allow it to be. See, I disagree actually, because I think a Reddit. First of all, actually, Space Marine 2's Reddit sucks on because they got rid of the best post ever, which is the Sigismund post. Sigismund post was the best post this game has ever seen. They got rid of that. That was like that was the best post, dude. They got rid of the best one. That was the best thread that Reddit had ever seen. And now what the fuck are they posting? What dumb shit's on here now? Let me look. The Sigismund post should have been archived, not deleted. Okay, some of these posts are funny. Holy fuck, dude, this guy cooked. I'm taking this trip. Holy shit, I'm robbing this, dude. This was like 15 minutes ago. This shit's still growing, dude. This is like, we're crib stealing this idea. Hold on, this guy posted this 20 minutes ago. It's time to take this rip immediately, dude. Hold on. Everybody asked, it was my idea. Kidding. We'll link the Reddit post, dude. The beautiful thing about Redditors is all they want is clout. So, that's easily granted. Me, on the other hand, I want fashion. I want unparalleled fashion. Got here. We're gonna use the oh yeah. Hold on, guys. We put in our black cape too. You're probably like, where is he going with this? What is he cooking? What could it be? What drip has he burgled? You'll see. Then we turn into Screaming Bell. That's me, a Legion of the Damned. And on the legs, guys. On the legs, we're gonna add the fire. Does FTG have any shame? Is there any drip he will not burgle? I don't think so. He even stole the color pattern. This fucking guy. Never show me your custom Legion. So you want to fight an identical clone army one day. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? Oh wait, hold on. FTG hates salamanders. He said it 3 months ago in one of his videos. I'll say it today in this live stream right now. Fuck salamanders. They got terrible drift and they're lame. They're baby's first chapter. First good old first tour. I steal everyone's drift, guardsman. Yeah, you guys ever seen this video? Hold on. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up for the people. Where is it? Why this shit was a year ago. Perfect, perfect. Alright, behold. There we go. See? This was like a year ago. Let's see what Indie Pride has to say about old FTG. What happened here?
Before we jump into the meat of this video, I just want to say, in a stunning betrayal, First Tour Guardsman stole my fashion. This White Scar Vanguard with the White Wolf aesthetic was my look. This was my idea. It was brazenly taken from me, like a thoughtless child reaching to consume a snack that he didn't pay for, that he didn't work for, and my diss track is going to be forthcoming shortly for this betrayal. Either that or a boxing match, I'm not sure yet, but he will know my wrath. We're on to Cincinnati, I mean Space Marine 2, I've been playing a lot of Vanguard.
He never wrote the diss track. The diss track never came. The diss track never came, people. And listen, if the Great Milk and Cookies Total War can't stop me from burglaring this drift, dude, what can a shameless Redditor do? Nothing. His cries will fall on deaf ears as I wear his riff day after day. I think the 15 bits. FTG, will you make a complete melee tier list as well? Yes, I already have that done. Hate farming. No, actually, I would give him. This is actually a good outfit. Probably, I'll plug the Reddit post so I actually find the. I actually wind up using this, but it was pretty good. Anyways, I want to play this class anyways, but we'll play. What the fuck was I gonna play? Yeah, Bull Carbine. Fashioned for me one time for your assault, and we never forgave you for her. What if you saw the person in your video with all the classes you did combine plasma as your video, but with a difference in the melee weapon as your rogue double-edged chainsaw? I mean, dude, if you just say, what do you think of Assault in X video? There are probably 400, there are probably 300 Assault builds on this channel. That's not
Assist in the
down.
defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos
Oh, yeah, you can use
Overlord
that
has
one.
entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
If you don't have haters, or aren't doing something wrong, dude, I come from like power scaling YouTube.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Now that's like I'm forcing everybody to watch.
Janasa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
I always love that when people are like, fuck this guy, how dare he post stuff people actually watch. Oh yeah, game's loud, sorry. She better know. How could this guy keep making content people want to see? It's crazy. How's it keep? You can't keep getting away with it. People hate you for horrible thumbnails. Well, I mean, they seem to love those thumbnails an awful lot, don't they? Now, are we talking about people, or are we talking about 50 people on Reddit? Because it's a very different thing. Is playing TAC hard? TAC can definitely be hard. Are you telling me they don't appreciate the Bugs Bunny? So I'll keep putting Bugs Bunny in the thumbnail. I'll keep doing it.
Munitions here.
Those lag spikes in your last video. 60 people on Reddit, dude. I don't give a fucking half shit about. First of all, the takes on Reddit for this game are already hilariously bad. They get offended over everything. Those are also the Omega chuds usually. Well, Reddit can be a mix. Not always. I got lag spikes. I know, I have had some lag spikes. I think I just... Twitch in general is having lag spikes recently. This build is like actually cracked, by the way, guys. I'm not kidding. Okay, sorry, that was a bit of a cough.
Readying next volley.
This game's Reddit actually comes to my defense an awful lot. The saying I haven't helped thousands of people learn how to play this game is just objectively incorrect. For every turd video, there's at least one good one, right? Or at least every 5 shitty ones, there's at least one good one. I wonder who's helped more people learn how to play Space Marine 2, the 5 people on Reddit or me?
Inserting fresh magazine.
Must be the Reddit guys. It must be.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Precisely what we needed.
Actually, I'm gonna take this termination. That sounds more fun. That does sound more epic. Am I in the 720p again? No, we're not. Oh shit! It's actually streaming at what I wanted it to. Oh, it skipped over 1080p. That kind of sucks, but. I don't think I watch for actual videos anymore. That's crazy, dude, because I don't live stream that much. I've actually never considered myself a streamer, which is really funny because people call me a streamer. I guess I technically am. But, like, usually 99% of what I do is just, that is not where most of my work is at all. Streaming probably accounts for like 30% of the time I've spent on this game. Maybe 20. At least the time of my content anyways. He's a LARPing as a streamer? Of course I am, dude. I'm the LARPer, dude. There are people in the Space Marine 2 category that have me banned that I've never talked to in my entire life. So I must have rustled some feathers, as they say.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest. Acadian platoon has taken up position near.
You're just streaming your addiction to this game, I know.
Weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the.
It's actually quite funny because, like, really, the argument is just, God, fuck this guy. He keeps playing Space Marine 2. He keeps playing Space Marine 2. He keeps playing the game and posting his gameplay. You gotta stop him.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. Oh, thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here. This path will lead you into the jungle and towards
He can't
the
keep
fortress.
getting away with this, dude.
And the Emperor
My God,
grants you
FTG.
success.
He's been posting gameplay for 2 years straight. Somebody's gotta stop him, dude. And now he explains his build before the gameplay. We gotta kill him.
Seek a way to access the fortress's
I
cannon.
always find it funny when people complain about, like, oh, it's the same build. I'm like, well, I'm just posting my gameplay. That's really all it is.
Fortress command takes a short way straight from Mission Center.
And you know, this channel started was me posting gameplay with no dialogue at all.
For a frontal assault, but we do what we must.
And people kept begging me to explain what I was doing in front of it, and I was like, fine. That's how it happened. But when I was playing this game and it came out, I just saw a bunch of absolute shit can players give the worst advice ever, and it bothered me. Not even players, like a bunch of content creators, like the Juggernaut Corpo channel tourists. This isn't even like, you know, I don't feel bad shitting on this because these people, like, they're multi-millionaire channels. They just hop memes, honestly, you know. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about Space Marine 2. They'll hop on Space Marine 3 again in 3 years, and then never touch it again. But there were like some guides when this game came out from like the, they were just awful. They were just fucking awful, so. I was playing the game a lot. I was playing solo a lot. I was like, I kept hearing things. I was like, that's just not even remotely true. Not even like an opinion piece. It's more just like, we're just lying. So it was a fine, I'll do it myself moment, pretty much. I didn't say there are people who know more about the game than me on the technical side, definitely. But holy shit, if you guys were not around when the game came out, all the weapon guides were awful. I remember no commentary, ruthless FTG. Hell yeah.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I say the guides now for this game are a lot better. overall from every creator. All the people that stuck around, they actually give a shit about the game.
Precisely what we needed.
Same thing in Darktide.
Fire on the Tyranid dummies. Coordinate fire. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
I love the old days of SM2 content. Yeah, when the game had nothing to do.
Increasing responsibility. There is a lift sniffing around.
When nobody wanted to play this fucking game because it sucked. Yeah, it was a great time. IGN quality guides, yeah. Well, I mean, like when I'm talking about the guides that came out for this game originally, I'm actually talking about IGN guides.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Changing magazine.
What's the one thing I didn't want them to do? Solo absolute bots. Solo ruthless with bots.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Frag grenade.
Okay. That was actual robbery. Huh, I'm in danger. What I would say if I didn't have a White Scar's chainsaw with me in a bunch of
Lictor could not vanish from my sight. Suspects engaged. Readying next volley.
Oh, he's got more ore than me. Okay.
We live. Xenos die. Perfect. Best their hand rot. Xenos abominable. That Zoanthrope is no more. Battle power unleashed.
I guess we gotta check for like the box over here.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Yeah, see? That lecture was a little troll. I remember when FTG mentioned that Bonds of Brotherhood is shit. Yeah, it is. Not like unusable shit, but it's definitely bad. Space Marine 3 is going to be a Death Wasp game instead of an Ultramarine game. That would be nice. Death Wasps are definitely cooler than Ultramarines. Even an Ultramarine, when put in Death Wasp gear, it becomes cooler.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Take all you can carry.
No hindrance remains. Changing magazine. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
I'm just gonna use those to go below.
Inserting fresh magazine.
What can stop this madman?
Their numbers are no match for us.
Maybe it's Titus and Deathwatch, maybe something else with Deathwatch. Anything Deathwatch. I mean, I'll play Cascade Deathwatch.
Readying next.
That looks cool. Grey Knights are lame. I was kind of a fan. I'm a fan of the fundamental idea of Grey Knights, for Grey Knights have like, oh, it's a psyker chapter and they're hidden. Like, that's kind of neat. But then they're all just kind of like, you know, the lamest version of that. What can Hormagaunts do against such overwhelming?
Captain, the way center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the Capillary Towers. We are in Kadaku's final
Full
hours.
branch.
The Codex demands it. Readying next volley. A Xenos stealthily tries to ambush us.
Grey Knights are pretty cool. It's just like Grey Knights are like if your friend tells you you're gonna go play a D&D campaign, you're like, that's pretty cool. It's like, oh, it's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be dragons in it. And you're like, ah, it actually sounds pretty awesome. But yeah, knights and stuff, and like dragon knights. You're like, oh, that's kind of cool. So like,
Beast is no more.
who will our companions be? And it's like, okay, so like one of the dragons is like in like a human form that like hangs out with you the entire time, but like they have horrific parental issues you have to solve. And you're like, oh, this cool scenario you just gave me just got way lamer. I think I'll pass.
Objective on the other side.
I assume the reclamation machines will be active. If we want to reach the las cannons, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
Put it down. Inserting fresh magazine. Alien biobomb eliminated.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Activating war gear. Changing magazine. Injected.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Activating all space advantage. Reloading.
Grey Knights losing to Spaceful despite their Psyker abilities is pretty beta. You know, honestly, becoming a jobber for Spaceful should say everything about them.
Inserting fresh magazine. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Increasing responsibility.
Hype for Gears 8, I just like Gears 8.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
We launched a system monstrosity. Pyramids have no life protectors.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Well, Matt Brothers, suffer not the alien to live. I think we're not suffering to live right now.
Changing magazine.
I think we're doing a pretty good job of that.
Battle power unleashed.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
This Strategy is Tybros, the strongest chapter master. Definitely up
Picking up
there.
equipment.
Definitely not the strongest though. It would be strong. Dante's definitely up there too. As far as like librarians go, Mephiston's definitely the strongest librarian. Like not chapter master.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Calor Drago, yeah, Calor Drago's fucking cracked.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
There you go. Which weapon is this? Bolt carbine.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Let us find this substance and purge it. Tyrannic pollution ensnares the system. We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communicating with the console. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Console operation. Connection to core control established. Raising on desire. System restoration complete. Grounding control set.
The system is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Use default key bindings pretty much, except for the aim key. That's something else for.
We have left
The dead's attempt to make PvP more viable is already dead. I could have told him that was coming.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
You're not going to bring people to your PvP mode unless you make your PvP mode worth playing. And slapping on accolades in like 2 maps is not enough. Surprising, after you thought for sure you'd be getting E-Day. What would possibly make you think I was getting E-Day? If there's not a game on this channel, I'm not playing it. Put it that way.
Inserting fresh magazine. We cannot backtrack. Precisely what we needed. Reloading. Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Or to have a get Warhammer skins and FTG will play it now. Otherwise I'd be playing the Helldiver suit. I don't know about that either. The only game I'm waiting for is Total War 40k. That is it. It's some of the other 40k games. Look, it felt bad.
Watch out for Raven tunnel.
You gonna stream Total War when it comes out? I'll definitely be making content for it.
Never lost sight of that.
I don't know if I'll stream it.
All you can carry.
Probably could. I just can't imagine a Total War game where like Legend of Total War is not around anymore.
Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcement. Reloading. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
That is our way to the battle, my brothers.
The Codex demands it.
Yeah, so the devs tried to revive Siege Mode by giving Siege Mode an update. Nobody cared. And then, or I should say the Siege Mode update was okay. But honestly, I think Siege Mode's worse now than it was before. That's a hot take. I think like the new way, the way they reworked how it like progresses, is just a clusterfuck now.
Munitions here.
The
Increasing
PvP,
response severity.
that shit's never coming back. That would take like a biblical event to bring back the popularity.
The Tyranid Scourge towers above us, but not for long. We must reach the fortress's weapons.
Alien bioform eliminated. Inserting fresh magazine.
What PvP exactly? Every now and then somebody comes in the chat and it's like, nah dude, the PvP is actually amazing, I play it all the time. And I'm like, well, you're definitely a minority. I actually kind of like the PvP after I played it a bit more, but I wouldn't play it for more than like a day.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Like, what the fuck? So, I play 100 hours of PvP, what do I get? Saber's idea was, let's force PvP on players by hiding unlocks for the mode they actually want to play behind it. That's a sign of an amazing mode. That just sounds like you should make content for the mode people give a shit about.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyranids.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
These last cannons are how we destroy this filth. After the servo skull connects to the console, we will eliminate the Xenos.
We're only doing the PvP for the skins and the chance to use them for Chaos Siege. Yeah, there'll probably be like cross progression there, like you can unlock them in the Chaos Siege and the PvP. I think Chaos Siege is going to be disappointing too for people though. I think people expect way too much from a lot of the updates in this game. I mean, you think Chaos Siege mode is a spin-off mode to a mode that people haven't played here. The pulling, like the big draw of that mode is that you're playing as Chaos guys. Like, that's really what's going to carry it. But are there more Loyalist fans or Chaos heretics or Heretic fans? They're actually pretty close in a lot of cases. Three sims in one mission, yeah. You can find sims, and there's a guaranteed sim on this map, and the lower HP you are, you can find silver boxes. It's actually pretty easy to get like 4 or 5. When do you think the next update will be? Probably, let's see, September, next month. It's an anniversary patch, so September 4th or 9th. This one's a pretty easy date to figure out. I'm curious to see how the Chaos Siege mode will do, but I often find people in this game are more excited for what's coming out for the game than what's actually in the game when it comes out.
We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these Tyranids. Take cover, brothers. Finished here.
They're forgetting a new op in patch 15, we don't know. Probably will be. Probably a new op, Chaos Siege mode, and like a new heroic, 6 new heroics. So my expectation would be new op, Chaos Siege mode, 6 new heroics, new melee weapon with the one-handed thunder hammer, new champion skin, new cosmetic pack maybe. Some balancing changes.
Changing magazine. Zoanthrope, coordinate fire. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
Man, well, I think for the Prime, who are your favorite Loyalist and Traitor chapters? For Loyalist, Blood Angels, Traitors, Night Lords. I ever play PvP and Siege? I'm telling you, dude, I don't think. I'm curious to see how popular the new mode's gonna be, but time and time again, you know, after playing this game for 2 years, guys, I can assure you, operations have remained consistently the only thing people actually give a shit about in this game. That is it. Everything else is but like a detour, a minor detour. Siege mode at the launch of Siege mode was probably the biggest upset, but like that's also because when the first Siege mode came out,
Take cover, brothers.
there was nothing else to do in the game. So it was a completely different thing. Ever since hard strats came out,
Keep going. We can finish this. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. The tyranny aims for us. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Space Wolf's next champion pack, yes.
Take cover, brothers.
Oh my god, this just piss off. He's in rage now too. He's a mile away. Oh fuck.
Inserting fresh magazine. The auxiliary generators
I won't be
give us
given
more
leaks.
fire to
Well,
cleanse this
better get out of the chat
infestation.
then, because people talk about leaks in here all the time, including me right now. If KSD is going to be a Warframe-style soccer event, you know for a fact Network gamers will love invading operations. It won't be given leaks. It's not going to be a soccer event. It's going to be a chaos spin-off mode. Like it's just going to be like a little different mode. Pretty viable. What I do deserve this shit. God, so much shit. Random ass shit. There will almost certainly be a drops campaign for the next patch though, so if you guys want to follow me on Twitch, I'll be streaming all there. But you know, that's pretty usual for me. I'm gonna be streaming the drops campaigns because you guys get all the drops. 16 hours a day, guys. Easy peasy.
Tyranid Titan is defeated. We can target the towers, Captain.
Take the shot on those damn towers and
Look at
unleash
that. Free. Top of the beast, the 100 bits. Hey, FTG, is it true that you would turn your back and think Vinny's supposed to use the Lorgar for $1 million? Yeah. True. I take that deal. Yeah, but drops means I have to listen to people complain about ads. Tragic. The first Regardsman channel is the #1 spot for drops on Space Marine 2 on Twitch. That is just a mathematical, statistical fact. Nobody goes as long as us. Get people drops. Gonna play by the ads first, set the trend. So you guys are not following on Twitch for ads. That's coming out in a month. So new Victor Scarred stuff coming. Do follow. SEG buddy cop movie with Erebus. True. How world stream when? Never. Also, guys, join the Discord. We do have the largest Space Marine 2 community, and we are growing always. So get in there and you can know when I go live and all that stuff. And also you can talk to me sometimes. Once per month or something. Talk to my cool moderators. Tech Marine should have gotten the flamer. They said they might add it eventually. If you love your videos, thank you, Smuggle. God, it's fucking hot in here. I could get off, but I could also do one more. What new heroes did you want next patch? Oh no. Good question. How would you feel if classes had like a heroic perk like tech having heroic aspects? I mean, they're probably gonna give like a shield bash mechanic to a new class now. Same way they gave assault jump pack animation cancel. That'd be pretty cool. I like this fucking... The Salamander's Melter Rifle is not that bad, guys. It's not great, but near's the Melta in general. I mean, the Melta's okay. It's pretty good. People just cry about this thing. I think people just can't. They don't know the melter works in the first place. It's just a melt of a charge up that goes farther with more damage. All it is. But this thing already has like a delay between its shots. Just shit on Vanguard, yeah. That's definitely true. We can do it here. Target shot will give you like endless shots here. Quite funny. Paul, you've ever joined the chapter masters? Let's see here. Oh, my friend just over here. Try this. I don't know which chapter I want to be. Blood Angel. Of the green. Hi, mate. Would you recommend as the best fencing weapon on Bulwark? Salamander Power Sword. Addictive gameplay loop. This game, absolutely. I guess we do this. I already make a build around this, I think. I think I did. Do evasion. This thing's per shot damage isn't that high anyways, so we could just go for like a pure evasion melee sniper build, couldn't we? Our Gladius. It's been a while since I used this thing. we need a better cape. How many antennas do we need? Hold on. This is very important. Only 6, huh? Razor, they have the Prime for 6 months. Trey's ignoring me. Well, I got 3 chats going, bud. Does Powerball count as a light attack after a parry? No.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadakus.
This terrain will serve the patient
Krieg Regiment, the entire Krieg Regiment with the Prime sub. What do you think the next for both this affecting Gunstrike take 40 to 50% less time? I don't think Gunstrike time is something they're gonna increase. Also look really weird if the animation was quick.
heretics. The swamp was not unpleasant enough. They shall not see me. Utilizing material. Inserting fresh magazines. Militant commander eliminated. Applying overwhelming force. Tainted swamp. The arch enemy leaves nothing untouched. Replenishing ordnance. Light refraction engaged. Specialized wargear in action. Heretic specialists of corruptive presence detected. Rendered unseen. Most efficient. Solid ground will serve us better than this blight. Merely blocks the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Frag grenade out. Escalated counteraction. Sancor spearmen and counter-runs. Thousand Suns champion number. Light refraction engaged. Reloading.
Good. My little brain.
Solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
Oh my god, it's harder to kill than everything else. What is precision shooting at FCG? Never heard of her.
Mutated wretch dispatched. Replenishing ordnance. Applying overwhelming force. Rendered unseen.
Knowing the death while shoots Xenophase, yes. I mean, technically, I think more could if they had like a tech priest.
Silence the enemy to a fall and request backup. The water moves unnaturally. Tactical. Solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
So the way you get a Xenophase blade in 40k is you get a tech priest, a Xenorite tech priest, to give you the special permit. If you don't have the permit, they kill you, but use one. This reverse engineered. It's just, all Xenophase Blade is a power sword reverse engineered from a Necron blade, basically. Which is sounds pretty heretical, doesn't it? But thank God they found some red tape.
Solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
Bit of bureaucracy to get past it. Sounds like heresy to me. No, 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 it's not, because the special Xenorite tech priest said it's okay. You'd be right if you didn't have the permit. Like driving without a license, you know?
At last, the tainted water was growing tiresome. Tactical preeminence. Detected Xenos terminal activity. Rendered unseen. Most efficient. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. No turning back. Understood.
Put a purity seal on this sword, yep. Precisely.
Inserting fresh magazines. Fragmentation grenade. Light refraction engaged. Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Specialized wargear in action. That accursed Terminator is a mockery to the Omnissiah.
Oh look guys, we activated it.
Chameleon line cloak activate. Enemy units call for backup.
Pretty sure it actually ran out before we even got the shadow stuff off.
Escalated counteraction. Rendered unseen. Most efficient. Heretic specialist suppressed. Cycling cartridges. Chameleon line engaged. Units is depleted. Specialized wargear in action. Fragmentation grenade deployed. Traitor leader, the heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crushing loss.
This heroic is cooked. I've seen a lot of people say it's like a great support weapon. It's just not that strong.
Lurk within.
You're just better off taking a good weapon to support your team. Not terrible. The piercing values are really like this thing only has one piercing, which means your bullet will stop at the first guy with that crack penetrator rounds, and all the other ones have 4 piercing.
Estimated duration. Unknown. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
The swarm arrives as predicted. Pick your targets.
The new fist is more effective with the stalker bolt rifles presenting. That I do not agree with that at all. Let's not be crazy.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Announce their presence with typical restraint. Where lie the defenders? Not one corpse remains. Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment.
Power Gladius is an actual knife. Yeah, this weapon actually does something in cores. That's one of the nice things with the Power Gladius, even when you're not getting the buff. Which we haven't gotten a ton this game, to be honest, but I mostly use it for the boss. I think it's the best non-heroic power sword block. By far, block by far. That's true for like 90% of the weapons of the game, though.
Waiting on you.
Takes some like magic effects to actually get them up to that level, you know.
We leave them nothing to salvage.
Oh my god. Ping pong, dude. I was a little greedy there. My greed was biblical. That was a balanced parry window mode. That's why Argent Edge is better. I should just cloaked and immediately gone for a shadow step. Oh, I'll be right back. I wanted the free gun strike. I promise you, every scrub on Reddit was that be like, see, Chaos Spawn are overpowered. It's not, it had nothing to do with Chaos Spawn. That would have happened like happened to the Sword Warrior as well. That was entirely a balanced parry window shit. Like, unless you get ping pong, just a no to knockback there. But what are you gonna do? Never know if that's lore accurate. Chaos Spawn are easy. Chaos Spawn are not hard at all, dude. I mean, occasionally they'll fuck you up, but like so do Sword Warriors. Chaos Spawn are just the ultimate cope of the trash can game. I still cry about because they require you to time things, like the bare minimum of timing. That's all it takes. What else should we do here? Anything? What else is there? What our next chat? You go for Bulwark. Power Sword, block Power Sword maybe? Shield Bash? Shield Bash Bulwark again? We're gonna run it on decap. Hey, how you doing? What's up, brother Ludicrous? Doing pretty well. Actually, I'm burning alive. My room is a sauna, dude. This happens every summer. Thank God the next Rouse campaign is not in the summertime. I don't know if I'd survive.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beasts will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
We're back here again for another day of the Shield Bash Bulwark. However, this time we have a heroic bolt pistol because this gun's actually kind of nuts.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged.
Are you guys ready for shield bashing like you've never bashed before?
Damocles out.
I can't Vanguard use power swords. I don't have them on tabletop either. That's the main reason. Doesn't really fit a Vanguard playstyle that much. It's like really weird on like Phobos that he's spinning around with power sword. I guess I kind of do with the axe, but Vanguards really use that kind of stuff. The lore reason.
Stop their call for aid. Let us finish this.
Actually, the only reason that they have the heavy bolt rifle on the heavy class is because of the tabletop thing. Because on the tabletop, for the tabletop for 40k, heavy intercessors are the heavy class in this game. And for every 5 heavy bolt rifle guys, you get 1 heavy bolter. So they're inherently supposed to be a worse weapon type for them. However, still gave it to them.
Pyramids dispatched and dismantled. I can understand why the Astra Minotaurans struggle to repel that horde.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. About to cough. I feel myself ready to hack up the storm right now. How unfortunate. I guess I'll bring in the storm instead. Shit. Just kidding. I want 1 execute. Oh, that was not how I wanted it. See, it knows who's in one through. Hates me. Alright, Elite Hunter is triggered, and now it's time to shoot him in the brain. Gold. What gun? What fury? Now it's true again.
Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare to strike them down.
That sounds good.
You failed that hope.
I can never not enjoy this one.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Shield Bash Bulwark's always so fast paced. Now the new pistol buff is way better for it.
We crush the ravenous brood.
the Imperium of Man! There is no stable ground. The soil no longer trembles at the rapid presence. That silence intimidates my city. This galaxy is not yours to devour. Inserting rounds. Banner ready to deploy. Skitters with weight. Ammunition here.
Hey, look at that. Ammo just for us. Are you doing any viewers runs? Probably not today. Maybe on Wednesday, but I don't know if I'll even be streaming Wednesday. Too much coffee? I think I gotta level up from coffee to ketamine. I think it's the only way. That's how we take FTG to the next level. We need more uppers. Caffeine's you know, it's like, it's a natural progression, right? Caffeine, ketamine, same thing really.
Incoming spore mine. There is no going back. Xenos is living on terror. Exterminate it. Our glorious battle strengthens our the weapon beast is destroyed. Fresh magazine. Rally point reached, Lord Ackerman.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Charge is wired. Failed that hope. We still have
supports the wire. We need more bombs.
Dominator Power Sword, best power sword. It's definitely top 2, top 3. Oh, that. Well, yeah, I think it's a bit better than the Xenophage, just a little bit. So I say it's the top 2 at least. I don't know if it's better than the block. Better in different ways.
Primed explosives. Reload. Where should I plant this flag? This support is ready for demolition. We are ready to ambush the target, command.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Very bug. I'll win.
This galaxy is the door.
Oh. That's really unfortunate.
Fresh cartridge.
I hear you're right in a video. You have over 5K hours in Space Marine 2. That's true. I do. I have like 5,600. Probably gonna be 6,000 by the end of September.
Keep going forward. Done. Ready to deploy.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Sucks. The piss.
This rabbit.
Piss on the floor.
Rearm.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay
Rather
that's
physical
getting
pain in the
hammered
ass.
right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Either! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
Swarm, approaching on the left flank.
They're stacking up! Get up!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Trust me, the beast will be in visual range shortly.
Do not be deterred by its awesome size.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Perfect.
Detonation complete.
Talassa here. We got the hive tyrant. It is not dead.
Let me in.
Our tactics
I have guys to bash. I like to start cracking drip. I also use this on my salamander build, but it looks better there because the salamander sword was way cooler on that setup. But
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done. The target is still struggling under that wreckage. That silenced the tyranny's fire.
Ash, thank you for the $10 super chat just saying goat. I don't know what's saying goat.
Searching ground.
Or crab, really. Thank you, brother. I much appreciate that. Weapons are best for an eye on the wall bulwark build. I mean, when there is a weapon that would be good for that. What do you mean by that? Like holding the line? Just a power axe and power fist. Really, like any weapon. His class setup is more so built for that. Not the Thunderhammer, probably.
We will not have a better opportunity to
Actually, maybe
finish
the
it off.
Thunderhammer if you want to have fun. Block hammer is pretty good for that. Maybe not the strongest weapon though. Actually, the weakest one.
Still attempt to ambush us. Follow me through.
Talassa, report.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out. We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretic's jamming must reach this far.
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
I didn't mean to grab that guy. The little dude ran right into my iron grip.
Execute that one. Let the summon take. Steel yourself. More coming. We crush the ravenous beast. The Xenos leader be scales the pit. Take to the roof. Feel the liquid. The foe wants backup. Deny it. Eliminate it. The Starbeast is power.
Open up.
This galaxy's the door. Lessons learned. Magnify our country. Fail that oath. Load up. There is no going back, brothers. The moment of recognition. Encircle and eliminate. Where's light darkness left? The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. I see it probing our
I'm
minds.
just not gonna interrupt somebody using Spider Wrath for that.
Going into return.
That's the Shield Bash build. It's certainly something. Something they're probably never gonna nerf. They never like to nerf things in this game. At least not melee related things. I think that was like a little. That's probably one of the higher skill cap builds in the game, which is kind of funny to think, but not saying much. Right, guys, that is all I'm doing for today. We're gonna raid Sandman. Goated lore tuber Sandman of Terra. Give it 100 bits, Cornum. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.